Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the Algol Star System. I've got less time than normal tonight, so let's fucking get to it, okay? Let's get in here. Let's get to Phantasy Star. Whoosh. And it'll appear on the screen now. There we go. Dear Fire Mountain, I hope you navigate all dungeons with minimal peril. Sincerely, a mysterious chatter. Thank you, mysterious chatter. It's always exciting to receive messages from mysterious people during the stream. Last time we really started getting into Deserus, and I think we're gonna keep doing that? Question mark? I guess there's also like the Medusa Tower? There's also the Medusa Tower, which we could go on to on Palma. But I think for the most part, Deserus is what we're trying to engage with right now. Are these wing eyes for real? Meow is awesome, yeah. The world's most wonderful kitty cat. The Algol Star System's most wonderful kitty cat. Such a pleasant looking game, it's been said time and time again, but hey, one more time, very true. By the way, hi Barrier Trio, good to see you. On your first message in this chat. Am I aware of Story of Mio, by the way? Yes. That is something that I am considering and planning on playing at some point. Maybe like after we finish Phantasy Star. If that's something folks would be interested in. You were playing it a bit recently. Oh. Yeah, I was actually considering playing it tonight since I had a limited amount of time. But it was like, it's not really October-y. And I don't really know if it'll be like really short or not really short. So let's just go with Phantasy Star for now. All right, let me get those Deserus tunnels on screen. Here they are. The classic location that we're in right now. But yeah, a lot of the Phantasy Star team made this adventure game called Hoshi wo Sagashite, which is also known as The Story of Mio. Never came out in the West because it was an adventure game. But it's kind of, it has an adjacency to Phantasy Star due to the creators behind it. Why? The Desurians hate us. I mean, I know why the Desurians hate us. It's because of colonialism. It's because Palman society was kind of fucked up and did space colonialism. So like, they have every right to be angry at us. However, I would prefer not to be shot personally. I really don't want to use Lutz as MP right now. If, you know, I don't have to, but it seems I have to sometimes. Yeah, Mio is kind of Caraberos-like. Oh no, this isn't the place that I think it is. But actually, wait, hang on. Are all the party members human, excepting Meow? Yes, that's right. Well, they're technically Paulmen, as in they are Paulmen, which maybe it's okay. This does break down here. Okay, I was kind of curious about where more ice decking related stuff might be, and I was kind of peeking around at some guide related things, so I saw there's some stuff. There's just lots of human likes out there. Yeah, exactly. Hi Keeg, it was a George moment, yeah. Okay, so this is what I've been trying to figure out for a while. Where is this special tree? And it is here. We can't do anything with this tree yet, but we do need to interact with this tree eventually. The freaking executor. Melty-Kit, welcome to the stream. I am already playing Phantasy Star even though it has only been like a half hour, because I had to stop earlier than normal tonight because I need to wake up in the morning. The world is unfair to me and will make girls wake up when they don't really want to. Hi Omnicore, thank you for being subscribed for 27 months. That's a little over a day. Let her talk. No, it's fine. 5, damn. I can't believe that you've watched 5 streams of mine. The world should let girls sleep. Unfortunately, I could only get this ear appointment early in the morning. Or, you know, what to me counts as early. They're fucking up Lutz. Hang on, let me see my freaking Roganine stash. I maybe, yeah, I definitely should go to Twin Town and make purchases there, I think, actually. So we actually are going to go all the way to the town. And you know what? It kills me, but I might actually pay for the hospital even. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well start shooting wind at these things. But not that much wind. You know, there's one thing that I've been kind of wondering about this translation patch. Yeah, it's awesome that my inventory is full of all of this shit. There's one thing I've been wondering about this translation patch, and it's... Why is why are the spells translated as like fire and wind and thunder? And they don't use the terminology from like Phantasy Star 4, which I think the Ramaji is closer to. Because like in Phantasy Star 4, these spells are called like Flaily and Hewn and Tandle and stuff. I mean, I guess it just makes it more obvious overall, but there's not really an elemental system in this game, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, they're giving me more searchlights. This game is obsessed with giving me searchlights. It's so weird, because, like, so much earlier in the game, I purchased the infinite searchlight forever. They don't have a lot of items to give me, it's true, but I wish they'd drop burgers instead. Ugh, this fucking snake lord. We're at the, we're at the town. I'll cut loose with magic. Oh, I didn't mean to have let's attack. Well, whatever. American, hoping for a healing item. I'm imagining a burger. Yeah. Maybe the lesson is you should sell your light pendant. That's an interesting idea. That the light pendant is the thing that's obsolete because the game is constantly giving me searchlights. I don't think I want to do it that way. I think I would rather have the permanent light pendant instead. I was shot with an arrow. Lutz is literally always jumping in front of the treasure chest traps. It's crazy. He loves Elisa so much, he can't stand to let her get hit with an arrow. Even though he is the physically weakest party member. They're kinda gal pals, yeah. Do you think they make a joke about that in the SPEC comics? I don't know, it didn't seem like... Actually, I don't remember. Maybe there was a treasure chest joke and I just don't remember it. These Batmen have a lot of money for, like, being pretty early game enemies. I wonder if these are like deliberately different Batman mobs that are coded to have more money than normal. Because like this is where you would like be if you're trying to get the Ice Decker, and that's a lot of money, right? Yeah, can you heal my wizard? They're feeling icky. That man does have a lot of money, that's true. Hasn't DC had to like get with the times and say that Bruce Wayne is a trillionaire now? Which is insane. I'm sorry I couldn't help. What do you mean? You healed my whole party. What are you talking about? Oh wait, they don't fucking sell burger here. Oh my god. No, they don't sell burger here. Well, whatever. I can get rid of my extra searchlights, I guess. And I don't really need the zirconia mail anymore. Okay, well, I don't need 2 escape cloths. Let me see, what else is in here? Damn, no, the rest of this is all important. I gotta remember to use this magic hat more. Well, shit. I can't buy a burger here. They don't sell Roganin here. Fuck. 2/3 of your inventory is key items. Yes, that's true. Fuck. Man, I wasted so much time with that then. Okay. Damn, Elisa's got 200 HP, that's so much. Even Tylon doesn't have 200 HP. What's that guy doing? He's supposed to be the beef man. It's level 22. Meow and Tylon are the same level. And Elise is only 1 level up on them. Lutz hasn't hit 20 yet.
Cool.
Hey Sheriff, how you doing? Did I heal Tylon all the way? Tylon is perfectly healthy. Okay, yeah. That's just what his HP is, I guess. Crazy. How do I want to handle this? I guess I could just fucking do it and not bother with getting Roganin. I got 1. I've got 1 Roganin. So like, whatever, right? Like whatever, right? I think that's kind of whatever, right? I can probably handle the dungeon by just using Meow's super heal. It's probably fine, right? Right? I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And we can always leave if it's a problem. Azorian head. You're shooting me with guns. You're shooting me with guns. Magic Hat doesn't work on them? What the hell? Fine. Use telepathy. Why are there pro Lashiek? I don't understand that. Sure, surely he is supporting the colonization of Deseris. Batman. Jeez, the second I entered, harassed by zombie. The way they wiggle is so awesome. Ooh, let's learn a new spell. What'd you learn, Lutz? Tell me about your new spell, Lutz. It's not in that menu. Rebirth. Is this genuinely a resurrection spell? That's kind of crazy. For a game of this vintage? To have a revive spell?
Resurrection.
Yeah. It's probably a shitload of MP though. I think I wanna go this way? I wonder how accurate it is. What a scary thing to suggest. Hey Lutz, I know I talk mad shit about you, but that's really a revive spell. Nice work. Yeah. Lutz can pull it off sometimes. I think I went the wrong direction. Oh boy, a searchlight! There we go. The revival spell has a chance to fail. The one that always works costs twice as much MP. They both revive you with single-digit HP. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, we'll see, you know. Okay, so there was... Is that the cave that I want to go to? I think that's the cave I want to go to. I think this is the cave that we're exploring next. This is a brand new cave. To add to our growing list of caves. And... today's first new dungeon map. Hooray! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. First of all, what direction am I facing? That's the wrong button. I am facing north. Hooray! Nice and simple. I love it when they start me facing north. Okay, we are looking at 1, 2. One, two. I see. Well, it's going deeper. Stairs down is not the dungeon ending. Let's put this up here, I guess. My assumption, of course, is that we are facing east currently, which is always the case. Yes. That we maintain the facing direction, which is one of the nicest things this game does. I believe this is north? Interesting cave.
On the green!
Hey, Obscuratory, how you doing? Okay. What a fascinating dungeon this is so far. We'll just like do this, I guess. Huh? What a dungeon this is! Absolutely hilarious dungeon so far. New color for floor 2 alert? What? I've been doing different color. I've been doing this color for floor 2 the whole time. Oh wait, no, that was the exit. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Really funny cave. Really funny cave. Putting that in here as Cave to West Dezo. And let's get back in the ice decker. Oops, wrong button. I didn't mean to press search. I'm playing the game really well tonight, everybody. Snake Lord. This fucking guy. My partner has been getting into birding lately. She showed me a picture and I was like, whoa, you got a picture of a black bear? And she replied, oh, huh. She didn't notice the bear, huh? Whoa, Vroom. Vroom! Whoa! Do you need to be making such sounds outside? Do they need to be battering Tylon with swords outside? Yeah, Xena, you're taking a bunch of bird pics lately. $348 Meseta. Okay, that was worth it. Here we go. Tower. Oh, it's red in here. Wow, it's red in here. What happens if I press run right now? Okay, that, I guess. I've kind of been curious about what would happen if I ran on, like, tile 1. Yeah, this is a Virtual Boy dungeon. This tower is scary? Do you say that based on knowledge? Do you say that based on, like, looking at something? Or do you just mean because it's red? No, okay. You just mean because it's red. You say it based on red. Okay, I know. I know sometimes you're, like, looking up the maps and stuff, so... I just wanted to be sure. It's red and it has a skeleton, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save the game in slot 2 while we're here. You two have the map up? Okay, that's nice. I'll just title the folder for this one, Red Tower. And I'll put those silly caves away. Okay. It kind of feels wrong, starting this map with green. It feels like I should map this one entirely in red. That's how red it feels in here. Facing north, okay. All right. Looks like... One, two... Yeah, the tower will go up. We've done a tower before. Okay, this direction looks like it's got to turn sooner, so arbitrarily, I will go this way. This is south? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed a lot. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. A regular door, huh? What would be behind a regular door here? A Dezorian. You didn't hear this from me, but Lord Lashiek fears the crystal held by Demoa the Fortune Teller. There must be something secret about it.
A crystal!
Demoa the Fortune Teller, do I know who that is even? Is this somebody I've encountered already? I don't think so. I get an arrow prism, I've got the carbuncle eye. I don't really have anything more crystal-like than that. I think this is about something that I'll see in the future, maybe. Yeah, Madame Clairvoyant and her crystal are Lashiek's true fears. It's a fortune teller, of course it's in the future. Haha. Alright, 1. Okay. Meow level up. We love it when a kitty cat gets stronger. Growing strong and healthy. Meow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to tap this all out while I draw this. Yes, the spirits revealed to me. Your brother, he has been killed. It was by Lashiek. Yeah. Oh boy, a searchlight. Okay. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. I'm going to act with wisdom. And I'm going to use Untrap. There was no trap. Okay, it's just a fucking escape cloth. Okay. Further up. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. For Shrieking Vulcan? Huh? I don't really care for this guy. He's a little scary. Doesn't Escape Cloth do the same thing Soothe Flute does? No, I think Escape Cloth does the same thing Troop does? I might be wrong. I haven't used my Escape Cloth in a long time. Escape Cloth makes you battle, that's right. Wait, then what does Tran Carpet does the thing the Troop does? Okay, yes, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm holding Alt with my tablet. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, awesome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, makes sense. Looking very symmetrical here. Do you think I could just, like, take a wild guess that this is completely symmetrical? 1, 2. Okay. One, 3, 4. Oh, okay. And here's our stairs. I would assume that the rest of this is completely symmetrical. I don't really care enough to check. You know? Let's move this over here for now. I assume we're facing south? That's right. Okay. And we'll start from here, I think. Just making sure. All right. I should probably use Magic Hat against Manticore, but oh well, it's over. I've already done it. Oh boy, a searchlight. What direction is this? I'm going to arbitrarily go this way. East, okay. 1, 2, 3, okay. Sometimes it really feels like we could just only have Elisa and Meow and be doing fine. Go this way. 1. Okay. I mean, when we get the larger enemy parties, I'm thankful for the boys, but, you know. Oh? Okay. This is south, right? Oops. Ah, shit. Let me move the keyboard. I keep pressing buttons. Yeah, okay, this is south. And it was, yes, just making sure. What they got back here? Okay. I was tricked. I didn't expect it. So, this has sent me backwards. Where am I right now? I don't know. Huh? I'm facing south currently. I was cooking in the other room and quietly heard I was tricked. Yeah. Well, I was tricked. I think I'm like here, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, that's definitely it. Vulcan again. I'm not gonna bother with you. I said I'm not gonna bother with you. I would not want to dwell in a dungeon corridor this red. It's quite red, isn't it, Fancy Malabe? Huh. Okay, let's see. Yep, we were literally trapped in the virtual Boytera. Hello, how are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's go this way. 1. Okay. Doing all right, that's good. Oh, the magic hat is consumable. Okay, never mind then. I'll just kill this guy. Oh boy. 2, 3. Why 3? Oh wait, no, that's normal. Okay.
That's normal.
Hooey. I wonder how symmetrical this is. Looks pretty symmetrical. Oh, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Let me move this down. For those of you who have a map open, was moving that downward correct? Based on my previous experience, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with this door. This feels like... Okay, it's not a perfect match. It's not a perfect match, but it definitely felt like it could be. Let's try going northward from here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. I'll check this door, I guess. Fucking hell. Are you for real? They should line up. It doesn't look like it would, though. Did I get the bottom floor wrong? Hang on, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. Ah, shit. That's on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer again! Fuck! I'm so bad at this! What am I doing? I didn't flatten it down. There we go. For real. What if I just go south? That's what happens if I just go south, I guess. How exciting. Do you name your layers properly? Sometimes, on the maps, I just name the folders that I put them in. Oh my god, okay, so am I like... Yeah, okay. Whatever, let's go this way. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, I know what this looks like. I literally know what it looks like, right? Like... I can just do this, I think. Oh! Excuse me! There was a door. Why have you come here? Stay out of trouble here, me. Okay. Put that X there. Numbering all those, I guess. Oh, good. Fucking hell. Super heal Elisa. Thailand doesn't need it yet. That's my opinion. One sec. Fixing some layer related stuff. Okay, we keep going up. Red Dragon, this was a boss before. You're telling me I'm already ready to fight Red Dragon again? I don't know about that. Okay. Skeletons. Okay. Let's try this direction. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, he matches. He's color coordinated. His zombie rags with this incredibly red tower. This virtual boy ass tower. Give me that treasure. Facing west, okay. That's what I thought. One, two, three. Two. Should be west, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Five. Wait, really? Wait. Did I miscount this somewhere? I did. Okay. Where did I miscount this? Where did I mess up? I fucking knew it. Where did I miscount this? Inwards one tile each. Yeah, but like... which one tile? Like, what's the tile that I remove? Like... hang on. I'll just check. One, two. Okay, it is this tile, looks like. How did I get that wrong? Well, whatever. Happens. That's okay. We're fixing it. Wait, what? What am I looking at right now? Shit. Wait. Shit! Where did I go? I forgot where I went. Well, whatever. It's fine. I just go this way again. This game is awesome. Am I liking Kit's maps? You mean from Big through 313? Yeah. I support all map making. As the mapper. I am now iconically the mapper at this point, I think, right? One, two, three, four. Yeah, kind of figured. I wonder... Kind of feels like I should go north. One. Fuck! I'm getting tired of these pits. I wonder how many floors this dungeon is. It's a tower, it probably goes up high, right? Is it gonna be like this the whole way? Shaking my head at this. Just they really got me. They really got me again with this shit. Oh man. Oh man, come on. Fine, whatever. I'll fight. I'll attack. I don't want Meow's HP to get low. Well, if nothing else, this is kind of an okay dungeon layout to, like, bail out on. I say, just before an explosion occurs. That makes me want to bail out on the dungeon. You know what? Yeah, let's fucking get out of here and heal and get more Roganins, I guess. I fucking guess. The sounds are melting my heart. Rhea!
Da-da-da!
Rhea, hello! And Doro and Mikey as well, I believe. Yes? Close up blades. Welcome, everybody, to this world of Phantasy Star, and specifically Desirous, but also don't get too comfortable in Desirous. Because now we're in Palma. Sick map, thank you. I've been mapping this whole game. It's quite fun. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is this tower that we're working on currently. But here's a really funny cave that we were in on the way there, which is really small. There was a morgue last time that was in here. Looked like this. cave that look like this. There's a whole bunch of caves on Deserus that look about like this. This is I can't fit this entire dungeon on my map screen. There's been a lot to map in Phantasy Star. It's quite cool. It's quite fun. But right now, I had to bail out. Cause I needed healing. And I need to get rid of all of these searchlights. Is it for the Master System? Yes, this is the Master System. This is the Master System. I'm playing a retranslation patch done by SMS Power that also adds some like extra like quote unquote quality of life type stuff. That the only one of those that I'm using is that it makes your walking speed faster. But you can like get more money and like get more EXP, reduce encounters, stuff like that as well. Buy a searchlight, buy a searchlight, buy a searchlight, buy a searchlight. Yep, that's right. Gloop, thank you for being subscribed for 57 months. Holy shit, that's almost an hour. How are you doing, Gloop? You've come just in time to watch me restart this dungeon. After I buy as many Roganins as I can hold. Okay, my pockets are full. Yeah, the pixel art in this is really unique. There aren't a lot of RPGs that like look like this game in general. This game came out in 1987. It came out 2 days after Final Fantasy in Japan, and years before it did in the West. And it's just like a crazy game with that like time period in mind. And it's really kind of sad to me that like not a lot of people have like really considered this part of like the canon in a way, right? Like people talk about Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, but they don't talk about Phantasy Star so much outside of like the MMOs, right? Yeah, it's the Master System. I keep picking up the parts of music they piecemeal to make Trick Track. That's true. Yes. Hello, by the way. Trick Track in Phantasy Star Online Episode 2, I believe, has a lot of references to music from this game and Phantasy Star 2. The trick of the track is that it's a medley of references. Turn these on so I know where I'm going. Come on, this bug? Are you for real? Come on, these bugs? Are you for real? Yeah, hey, I mean, a bunch of games on the Dreamcast were doing stuff like that. Let's get to How You Eternally Tardy. There's barking outside. Are you hearing the barking? Are you hearing the woof 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 woof? This dungeon music is holding up surprisingly well to being played this much. Yeah, the music in this game is like widely very good. We are listening to the FM synth version. Every once in a while I think like, oh, maybe we should put on the PSG version for a change. But the FM version is generally better, I guess. So, you know, whatever. Drudge. It does have no base, it's true. Great. Love when this happens. Meow. Can you super heal everybody? I'll leave Elisa as she is for now. She's a strong girl. I gotta remember to use Untrap more. She's such a pain. Yeah, Gamer Miki would want me to hear this version. It's true. A second one? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? They were testing me and I didn't learn my lesson. God damn. Okay, it's fine. Everybody else's HP is still over 100, so whatever. Let's get in the ice decker. You saw a pristine Game Gear? That sounds awesome. Probably a whole 20 minutes of battery life in that thing. Yeah. This dungeon is really funny. This one's awesome. That's it. I don't want to fight these mammoths. I really don't want to fight these mammoths. I'd really rather not fight these mammoths. Why did I do that? Why did I go down to drop? Why did I throw away a Roganin? Do I have rewind on? I don't have rewind on. I'm so stupid. I just threw a fucking burger on the ground for no reason. Whatever, it's fine. I'm living. Chaos Sorcerer, I don't want to fight you. Must you? Cast 5-second rule phone. Like, why does this dungeon? This is the second time. Why does this dungeon put us in battle instantly on entering it? Here's the map for this dungeon, by the way, everybody, in case you haven't seen it yet. There's a lot of pitfalls. This is John Scary Man, yeah. He's here to welcome me with his fire breath. I don't know why you gotta invade Vulcan's house, because this is a dungeon. I have to go to the dungeon so I can get progression in the game. This isn't Medusa Tower. Medusa Tower is on Palma. We're in Red Tower. It's a different instrumentation of the tune. This is the tower theme. The previous one was the regular dungeon theme. I don't want to fight Red Dragon. You'd think in such a red tower, we'd see more of those. Yeah, they're indicating that we're going up. Let's use escape cloth. Let's... God, that was my only one. Let's just run. Oh my god, I don't want to fight the red dragon. This was a boss before. Let me up. Okay. All right. Let's go. I believe I'm facing east right now. Oh jeez, just muted a sneeze. I found my Game Gear TV tuner in my parents' place. Sad that it probably can't get any channels anymore. Holy shit. I saw, you know, like when you had a Game Gear, they would like have like fold out ads for like a bunch of titles and like the TV tuner and stuff that came with like some of the games. I would look at that and be like, holy shit, a TV that I could watch on my Game Gear, that sounds awesome. But I never actually encountered one in reality. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's strange. Meow, can you cast on trap on this thing? There is no trap. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. 4, okay. Is it just this much? This feels wrong, but who knows? It might be the next stairs go up. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let me just double check that I got the number of tiles on this right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. One. 2, 3. Great. 4. Fuck. Let me add that treasure chest here, by the way. Of course. All right. So I guess the next question is, can I untrap through a door? Oh boy, a searchlight. Let's try. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly unusual here. Okay, so do I just go around the other way? Or what? All right, let's try east. Man. I wonder if there's a boss here. You think, you know, Lutz is like 70 MP. I can probably cast some thunders. I can probably throw around some thunders, right? Look at that. We should probably do some healing. Damn, that explosion really did a number on us. Ooh, that's a lot of Meseta. Okay. Just making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. As one would expect. That's right, Tabeshi. It's Virtual Boy Phantasy Star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait a second, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. What direction am I facing? I am facing east, you're right. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it's this? I think this is correct. Do I have any map lookers in the audience? Is this right? I think that's right, right? That's right? Okay, thank you. Let's just do this. That can be how we're putting this map to the side for now. And just to be sure, this is south, yes? I sure as fuck hope it doesn't, but it probably will. Do I know about the Doom bathroom? I do, yes. I am fairly certain I know what you refer to. Hello, Tangy. Okay, interesting. Let's go this way. West. 1, 2. I can't confirm that's a pit, but I think it is. Manticore, why? You're always doing this to me. Let me look up this way. Why not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Almost certainly, yeah. 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna use untrap. No trap, okay. It was just 20 minutes. Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. It's better than 1, that's true. Man, manticorts. Lisa, you can talk to them, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, serpent I'll kill. This seems like a much simpler floor than the previous one, thankfully. One, two. One, two. A Pellery mate and the living dead. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I've done the directions on this correct, right? No, I haven't. That's fine. I'll just flip that shit. One, two, three, four. Okay. One. Two. Two. This is still east, right? I haven't flipped myself. No, I flipped myself! God damn it! Two. Treasure chest. For sure. Oh boy! Why do I even bother with these treasure chests? Why are the treasure chests in this game so bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will be a good prize. 3,000 meseta. Great. It was empty. Yeah, more healing items would be nice. They only ever give me Pellery mates. Which, like... they're kind of nothing at this point. I almost dropped it again. What's happening when I'm going to drop the Pellerime is that I'm like thinking I'm scrolling down to Lutz. 1, 2. Oh. 2. Might as well. Of course. Of course. One. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not gonna bother checking this time. That was stupid. I'm not gonna bother checking. Two. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I think I can assume these are stairs. I think we're all with me on that. Okay. Let's just start right there. Like this. And move this to the side. Very interesting pattern being made there. Okay, 1. One, 2. Okay. This freaking guy. Should I cast more wind? No, I think I'll just attack, I guess. We do still need to conserve our MP. Yeah, this guy is very Dragon Ball. Most definitely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two, three. One, two. Okay, cyborg mage. I understand. I hope there's no boss at the top of this place. One, two. I think I have this correct so far, but let me just double check what direction I'm facing. Facing east, okay, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, two. One, two, three, four. What direction do you think we're gonna go in? Okay. 1, 2. I think I can make a guess. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No shit. 2, 3. Okay. It was quite long without monsters, yeah. You may have jinxed it a little, Danae. But that's okay. It happens. Sure, whatever. 240, I'll take it. Okay. 1, 2. Two. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Think I can take a wild guess on this? It's a very easy to follow path. 2, 3. Oh wait, I went up. No, okay, I've done it right. It's fine. Da 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 da. Ba da ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! What is this? All right. Once again, hoping there is not a boss at the end of this corridor, because my MP is getting used. Yeah, this guy's a centaur guy. I think they have some guys like this in Ruins and PSO, except they're not gold. They're black with like neon lights and stuff. $133, I guess. That's fine, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this correct, or have I missed a tile? I think I missed a tile, yes? Yeah. All right. Oh. Not what I expected that to be. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He tried to trick me into just gunning forward with their door. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, as I thought. And hopefully this is but an NPC back here. It is! Do you see this flame in my hand? This is the eclipse torch. This is the sacred fire of the centennial eclipse. It's beautiful, holy, and extremely valuable. I might be willing to part with some of it for, say, a dragon's crystal. What do you say? I have the carbuncle eye. That was something we got from a dragon. Yeah, excellent. Here you are then. Okay, wonderful. We've accomplished it. Hooray! We can get the fuck out of here. Okay. Pretty funny dungeon. Very pleasing that it all overlaps like that. Selling fire has gotta be like pure profit. No, but it's holy fire. It's holy fire. They only had it at the centennial eclipse though. It's fire that was lit during the eclipse. It's special. I guess we go back to Palma and we heal. And we sell off searchlights and buy burger. There's the Eclipse Torch. Average Paulman trying to imagine a healing item. You mean like a burger? Sorry, somebody literally said that earlier, but I replaced American with Paulman. It's just what I'm saying, okay? I feel like there's kind of like a DOS game quality to the graphics in this game, right? Ooh, you know what we can purchase? I did not mean to purchase a Pellery mate. You know what we can purchase? We can get diamond armor with this kind of money. I can't carry anymore. Where was the diamond armor? It's not in my list, so I think it's in Xi'an? I'll head over there and check. Let's get in the Landmaster. Let's use our car. Please don't. You don't need to attack us, Monster Fly. You are weak as shit. Even Lutz could breathe on you for you to die. No, you do not sell diamond armor. Shit, where did they sell diamond armor in this game? I don't freaking remember. It's on Palma, I think. Pretty sure. Well, let's take the flow mover and actually, hang on, let's save. We haven't done that in a sec, and it's probably important to... Okay, that's the Forgotten Tower. This is near Bartevo. I don't... Serpent, you're nothing to me. I'm running so that you can live. Bartevo doesn't have a shop. I do want to know where diamond armor is, yeah. Is it Avion? Paseo? What the hell? Why would it be on Paseo? Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'll go there. But you know what? You know what? There's other armor that we can buy as well. Avion has the laser shield, which is something for Lutz. So maybe Lutz will die less? So like that could be nice. That could be nice to have. That said, it's kind of annoying to get to Avion, it looks like. Because it looks like I am gonna have to take that entire walk. Ugh. These monsters, I'm trying to spare them and they just don't want to be spared. Kamini spaceport. The octopus is terrifying. Those things are so dead. So is there anything interesting in this town? Kind of doubt it, but let's see. Yeah, no, nothing interesting here. Which town is this? This is Lore, that's right. Landmaster, get us to Avion faster. Really? A battle right in front of the village. Oh well. The tool shop. You know what? Let me actually sell that Pellery mate. I don't need it. Especially because I will actually need room in my pockets for when I purchase things. There's a game where if you're too strong for the enemy is defeated text changes to the enemy's guts splattered all over the place. Horrifying. I do want this. Well, now I can't afford it. I mean, the diamond armor specifically. So let's go to Scray and get Meow's animal glove. And after the next dungeon, we'll probably be able to afford the diamond armor for Elisa. She's tough. She's got the most HP. She doesn't need diamond armor just yet. It's crazy these stormtroopers haven't figured out that we're working against the government. They keep letting us through. Why can't you be a cat in PSO? You can be a cat girl in PSO. But yeah, they never really brought back having a cat party member. Nay and Rika and all of the Newmans are they're cat girls. They're biologically created using cat DNA. So they are technically the descendants of Meow in some capacity. And obviously, like, Phantasy Star 4 has Matavian and Dezoriusan party members in Grizz and Raja. And yeah, like in Phantasy Star Universe, they added the beasts, right? You can be kind of like, well, not really furry, but like slightly adjacent, I guess. Yeah, they never really brought back having a cat in your party. Which is sad, because, like, Meow is awesome. We all love Meow. We're super happy that Meow is here, right, everybody? Animal glove. I don't care about the laser gun. Okay. Okay, so increased defense for Lutz and Meow. That's nice. Good as new for 4 Meseta. Very nice. Perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. 9 Meseta? Sure, I'll spend that. Sorry I couldn't be of help. You literally were of help. Batman. Once again, we must defeat the Batman. Elixir just fucking tearing through Batman. Shredding it out of existence. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get up for a second because I need water. So, I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh. Whoop. Okay. Let's get fucking moving. You know what would be really nice? It'd be really nice if you could get a fucking shortcut past those fucking caves with the ice decker. But I don't think there is. It would be nice. I would love to abandon a searchlight. Reading about a cat NPC in PSO2 named Meow. I did not know that PSO2 had one of those. They had Meow. Great. I think there's also an Alice Landale in PSO2, right? And a Lutz, but the Lutz is evil? Because, like, I've seen PSO2 screenshots come up when I've searched Alice's name before. Elisa, excuse me. We're using the Japanese names here because we're using the retranslation. Hi, Andy. Did you hear us talking about other cats? Other fictional cats? Not to worry, Andy. The cats are not real. I could see Lutz going evil, you could? Lutz seems pretty harmless, honestly. Hang on. Can we go through here and do the tree thing now? Iceman? They got an Iceman now? Not just Vulcan? can call Meow cute when he pops up in the field and he gets embarrassed. That's wonderful. Cats are always doing this. Wizards are always the ones like, it's hopeless. The only way to live is to become evil. I think will be fine. Okay, here's the tree. So do we use our eclipse torch on the tree? Lisa held the eclipse torch up over her head. Oh, we melted the snow with the eclipse torch, of course. Lisa picked some Larima berries and put them in the Laconian pot. Hooray! So we have Larima berries now. Lisa took out the Larima berries. Nobody's hungry right now, so she put them back. Okay, sure. Those will be important later, I guess. Hi, Andy. Hi, sweetie kitty. Huh? Why would they bind up my muscle man? Hello? Why am I not interacting with this correctly? There. Okay. Frost Dragon. I hate this guy. So there's like one more cave on Deserus, I believe. Which is to the west of the Eclipse Tower, the Corona Tower, whatever it was they said it was called before. The Red Tower. The incredibly eye-searingly red tower. Andy. Let's level up. Congratulations, Let's. Let's isn't such a screw up these days, which is nice. He's progressing. He's bettering himself. Themself? They're shooting us with lightning. No, this fucking sucks. I hate when this happens. World's smallest cave. All right. Let's bump up Meow and Tylon at least. Maybe Let's too. Wait, no. Get on the ice decker. What am I doing? I keep going this way. I think there should be something. I don't care about these slimes. Why? Slimes, you don't need to. I was going to save you from death, slimes. It seems you sealed your fates. You don't care about the slime. I didn't want to kill them. I didn't want to have to kill them. Oh my god, are you for real? They all just decide to heal? Shut up. Hi, Ruby the Blues. How are you doing? Anonymous!
Stay tuned.
Thank you for gifting a sub to a Rugi. I appreciate that deeply. You watched a TV show. What was your TV show? Whoa!
Stay tuned.
Omnicore! Thank you for gifting all those subs! That's so incredibly kind of you. The Rehearsal, Season 2. I see. I've never watched The Rehearsal. What's the deal with that show? Cave. Cave discovered. Be careful up ahead. You should turn left at the fork in the path. Okay. Let's save here in slot 2, I guess. I wonder if this guy is lying or not. He didn't really exhibit either of the vocal tics that we saw from the Desurian town. Better without knowing much about it. Okay. Let's put this tower away. Oh, Indy. Oh. Indy. She shoved her face into my arm. She loves that I'm talking. She's obsessed with my voice. My sweet, sweet girl. My beloved kitty cat. With the incredible power of fuzz. Okay. Let's fucking go. That's my entryway. Where am I facing? North. Nice and easy. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Fucking Iceman. I have a thought. While this is happening, everybody, do you think that Desurian was lying? Do you think that guy do you think that guy lied? Do you think we should go left or not? So far, it seems that people believe that guy lied. Wait. It's become a tie. Wait. People trust that guy. They love him. Okay, sure. I'll go left then. One, two. One, two, three. How many floors was that? How many floors was that? All right. Looked like 5. Maybe even several. I'll do this for now. All right, let's see, what do we got? This seems to be some kind of punishment chamber. There's a treasure chest. And it explodes. This is a punishment chamber. This is literally a punishment chamber. Fuck! Why did you all do this to me? Haven't you been listening to what the tarantula been saying all game? Some Disorients lie. Yeah, obviously. But that's the chat's fault. They're the ones that told me to do that. They're the ones that told me to believe that guy. Some Chatsorians lie. I guess so. I saved, didn't I? I saved at the start of the dungeon, didn't I? Let's not waste those Rogan ends. You know what? No, okay, we can stick with the FM. It's quite loud, yeah. Turn left, huh? What a guy. What a cool guy that was. I'll put this up here. The FM is much better, yeah. Okay. Alright. Sure. What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's kind of unnecessary to do this in a non-tower, but I think drawing that way was fun. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Deserus is a weird place. It definitely feels like it. At the very least, this is kind of funny, you know? Like, this is an amusing joke so far. Facing south, okay. Just wanted to make sure. And this is east, yes. So we're definitely going to go back up as well, yes. Whoa! Oh!
Ja-ja-jan!
Chrono Kong, what are you doing here?
Cool.
Hello, Krungo Kong and Krungo Kong Raiders. How are you doing this evening? I saw Sonic the Hedgehog tonight. He was an Ellbleed. No, that's Zodic the Hellhog. I think we all know this. We are facing east, yes. I hope you had a good time at Ellbleed, Krungo. My god, even deeper? I don't have a color for a B6. Okay. Alright, everybody. What the fuck should the B6 color be? Fucking, I don't know, it's cyan? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Vanta Black, you know, we could make it black, I guess. I guess there's really nothing wrong with it being black. Let's make it, okay, compromise. How about dark cyan? Do we like that? Evil cyan. How do we feel that for B6? I feel like, I feel like really scared looking at this right now because I just had the thought of what if at some point they have a tower that has a basement? Because I've been using I've been using these colors just because, like, you know, like it's just always either gone down or gone up. It's never gone both up and down. But what if that happened? Like, there's nothing that's like stopping it from happening. You gotta use the anti-colors then. Maybe I should save. Hang on, this is scaring me. Maybe I should save Evil Cyan. Maybe I should save Evil Cyan for if I have to do that. Invert the colors if that happens. I mean, I'm kind of already sort of like, cause like I started from like green and then went to red. So I did the contrasting colors, right? And then I went to blue and gold. And then we kind of had to go to like this kind of like magenta-y purpley color from there. We're gonna go with cyan. Basement 2 is evil candy cane, yeah. Is that like visible for you all? Can you see the stairs and tell that that's stairs? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. How did that happen? Oh, it's because yeah. There we go. Alright, so this should be facing south? Oh my god. How far down does this go? Do I have to invent a 7 color? Okay, it goes up. Okay. All right. Just do this. Very goof-ass dungeon. Okay, this looks a little more real, maybe. We are facing south. 1, 2. Not that much more real. And this is east, right? I'm facing west. My god. Yeah, they made this one to fuck with me. Some girl on the internet is gonna be drawing maps of these dungeons one day, and we gotta fuck with her. Yuji Naka said that. And everybody else in the staff was like, I don't know. Do we gotta? And Yuji Naka was like, we gotta. And that's why he's in jail now. He's not in jail, I don't think, anymore. One, two. This is the same. This is the same. They're fucking with me so bad. Fucking with me so bad. Oh, Frost Dragon, okay. Maybe the Tessarian was telling the truth. He was like, you don't want to do this big fucking staircase dungeon. I don't know, it's not that bad. The thing about going up and down stairs constantly is that there aren't monsters on the stairs, right? And that Tessarian was trying to get me stuck in a pit that I'd never be able to get out of unless I had a Soothe Flute. A treasure chest, you say? Going back up. Do you think there's a real dungeon in here, or do you think it's just this? I'm kind of starting to think it's just this. One, two, three, four. Okay. Crazy. Wow, that's nice. What's my Miseta looking like? Okay. Still not quite there for the diamond armor, but that's okay. One, two. One, two. Is this allowed? I guess the stairs are allowed to touch. Feels kind of, I don't know, illicit. It's a little perverse, yeah. Okay. One, two, three. Wait a second, this looks like it's a real dungeon now. What? Ah! Wait, I don't like how Elise's HP is looking, actually. I haven't really been paying a ton of attention to them because I've been like, oh, enemies in here, no big deal. They're just kind of walking around, stairs, whatever. But that's not good, actually. She was down at 50. It feels like you should be able to assemble the previous floors and it'll spell something. Yeah. I was thinking that as well. I actually... Oh, weird. Okay, I actually need to get up for a second. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Whoosh. Okay, I'm here again. Hello, everybody. Yushinaka has not served any time in jail. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Hi.
He's getting off easy because it was a white-collar felony. Okay. Oh, let's go this way, I guess. One. Ooh, I don't want to fight these. One. I'll fight this. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I don't want to fight another Frost Dragon. Please? Please, can we not? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully there's no boss here, so it's fine if I start using spells with Litz. This is like, I genuinely think the MP rationing is like the one actual issue I have with this game. Is that like, it feels like I constantly have to like not let Lutz do anything. Cause I might need that MP. And like there's other dungeon crawling RPGs that like make use of MP rationing in a good way, but I don't feel like it feels super meaningful here other than to just constrain Lutz. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and this is what direction? East, okay. Definitely want to move this. Let's put it here so that it lines up with Elisa. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. So it's 2. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it has become a real dungeon at this point, which is very funny. Hey, thank you for the follow. 1, 2. Hoping this is the outer edge. Yeah, that's it's really something, huh? So hopefully we don't need to leave this dungeon. It'll take less time if I'm not mapping it. It's true, it's true. It'll just be silly if I'm not mapping it. You're right. Lisa leveled up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Really don't want to fight all these mammoths. I really don't want to fight all of these guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you for real? Hi, Blaze. Are you for real? I have to go down again? This feels like a trick. This feels like a trick. I feel like I shouldn't trust this, and yet here I am going down again. Okay, so we have this going on here. One, two. I really don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight another Frost Dragon right now. Our HP though, our HP. I'll fight one mammoth. Sorry that you're constantly hearing the clicking of my DualShock 4. Come on. Okay. I'm facing south still? I didn't like turn another time or something? Yeah, okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I really don't want to fight Frost Dragon. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Put it like here? I don't know. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Feels odd. This feels odd. Did I mess up? This is west. Okay, gotcha. I don't remember how many... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just take this, I flip it, I put it where it goes. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. Okay. Am I? Wait, no. Facing east. No, okay, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pass. How you doing? I should be safe. I am playing that Legenda. That was close. It's empty. God damn it. Well, alright. It's fine, I guess. I do not care for Iceman. I will not be fighting Iceman. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2. Okay. Interesting. Meow needs a heal after this, yeah. I think you got turned around again? No way! I'll check. This is the stairs, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. Who cares? I really, my sense of direction in some of these caves is just like not good. I am facing south. And Meow, you should heal yourself. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why? 1, 2. 1, 2. One. Man. Fine, I'll just fight Iceman. It's fine, I don't care. Iceman is nothing to me. Iceman is worthless. Iceman will fall to my blows. Iceman also fell to my blows in Mega Man 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Going down again. This is a hell of a dungeon. Whoa. That was a hell of a room. He's always talking about how the Frost will claim everything. And telling people to bear his Arctic blast. I know. He's obsessed. Okay. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Why is this the shape? Alright, okay, sure. You think I should save, huh? Yeah, I guess. You can save in the dungeon file. I don't feel afraid right now. Okay. Again with this. Literally again with this. Just making sure I have the layers right. It looks like you're trying to spell out something with the map segments. Yeah, I know. Just making sure. Oh wait, no, that's not the color I want for these stairs. These need to be gold. Okay. This is south, yeah? No, it's north. One, two. One. Okay. Why is this the shape? Do you think we're about to go up again? Or do you think this is a door? I think it's stairs. We won't know yet. Hey, it's a door! Look at that! You say up or door as if those are the only two options. I guess that's true. I guess it could have gone further down. You found a treasure chest? Do I want to open it? It's the Laconian shield. I think that's what we were here for. My assumption is that is why we are here. Hooray! We fucking did it! Did that not go through? Or was it quiet and I didn't hear it? Okay. Hell of a location.
Get out here!
Hell of a dungeon. My God. Look at this. One of the craziest ones we've done. Greetings, G-Pool. Look at this fucking map I just had to make. I'm actually gonna move this over here so it's a little more clear. That pit goes there. It's almost a Korean pixel font. Yeah, it goes. It's almost a word, yeah. Yeah, you really want this to be words. You really genuinely want this to be words. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying what we just went through. Oh my god. We had to invent a new color for that? You had to add cyan to our map making palette? Oh my god. G-Pool, how are you doing? Cake Shop sounds nice. It does sound nice right about now. I wish I could Cake Shop, but that was so early in the game. That was so early. It's been so long since Cake Shop. You're drawing? What are you drawing? We did get this Laconian shield. Let's equip it on Elisa. You are going to draw tomorrow? That sounds so exciting. Let me sell this. And the searchlight as well, I guess. Damn, we did not actually make enough money in that dungeon in order to buy the diamond armor. There's no way that I have the time tonight to tackle Medusa Tower. What Halloween costumes did I dress up as in my life? When I was really young, I was Sonic one year. I like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I can't really remember any particular costumes other than Sonic one year, and I know another year I was a cardboard box robot. I don't think I was ever a ninja, no. You were Link one year, awesome. Aw, cardboard box robot, yeah. Was I ever a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? No, that would be covered under ninja, I think. I definitely don't have time for Medusa Tower. And I think I've cleared Desirus. I think that's all of Desirus, right? Rashid Ghost once, awesome, the classic. You were once Dexter of Laboratory, awesome. Oh yes, I remember seeing the Scream Halloween masks, yeah. After the movie came out, you became the kid with the wrong Scream mask. That's so sad. That's so tragic. So what I'm thinking right now is that I want money so that I can purchase diamond armor for Elisa. We're like pretty done with equipment overall, I think. We have the Laconian sword, the Laconian shield. We need the diamond armor for Elisa. I think that's her best armor. Meow is all set up. And I think Lutz is as well. Yeah, Lutz is all set. And Tylon just needs his Laconian axe from Medusa. So yeah, Medusa Tower really is like the only thing left before I go to Bay of Malay and like challenge the Lassic Castle and stuff. But who knows how long that'll take. It'll probably be hell. I wonder what the best course of action is, considering that I've got like an hour before I should probably start wrapping up. Hey, we're not gonna kill any chicks. Just Lashiek. What if what if I go to Medusa Tower and I start Medusa Tower? For like, we do about an hour of Medusa Tower. And it's just all we do? An hour of Tower? Yeah. That feels like probably the best way to do it. And then probably when we bail out of Medusa Tower, we'll have enough money to get the diamond armor for Elisa, so we'll be able to swerve over there and purchase that, and that'll be it for tonight. Freaking Cryon. Nobody likes your style. Oh boy, a searchlight! I just realized they didn't buy extra Roganans. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that before we go, actually. Okay. I keep seeing Aero Prism in the inventory and parsing it as Aero Press. No. It's Aero Prism. Okay, I'm all full. Maybe someday they'll invent an RPG where your teleport spell can make a drop-down menu of places that you've been, instead of just teleporting you to the last church that you went to. That'd be really convenient, wouldn't it? Sounds complicated, a little bit, but like it would be worth it. That would go against the natural order. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize we felt so strongly about only teleporting to the last church that you used. All right, here we are. Here we go. The Medusa Tower. Okay. Let's put all that away. God, something about the way that all vanished is really something. Okay, and we start our map, as I often do, with this square. This is not the correct color. Okay, 1, 2. One, two. What direction is this? I clearly don't know anything about direction, so let's confirm. Facing east. Interesting. I guess I could do this, actually. Feels more right in this case. It's a guy. You've gotten far. Soon you will know the truth. What? Huh? The truth? The truth about what? Medusa? Is there no such thing as Medusa? Soon I will know the truth. That's all he has to say to me, I guess. Interesting. Even more interesting is this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. There is a basement in this tower. The exact thing I was afraid of. What if a tower had a basement? Okay. All right. Okay, we have to make a color choice now, everybody. We have to make a color choice for this, and I'm gonna move this downward, I guess, so that we can fit in the color. I think this is when we want to use dark cyan, right? Oh, but it's kind of overly similar to green. What if I make it more like blue? Okay, yeah. There we go. You know what? Gray might make more sense. Yeah, let's just go with gray. Technically, this should be B1. Technically, this should be V1. So, I guess... I guess I mark this... Negative. Negative B1. I guess. I don't know. I fucked up. I fucked up with this. But like at the time when we had our first tower, it made sense to just like keep, you know, using the same colors. But okay, yeah. P1, huh? For parking? Yeah, maybe. For now, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Wouldn't negative B1 just be 1F? Yes, Plombo. Okay, so Plombo, since you just got here, the dilemma that has occurred is that when the game was all caves, you know, I made this floor-based color scheme for my maps, and it made sense to just be like, okay, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, whatever, as I was going down in a cave. It made sense. And then Big Fake, welcome. Hello, Big Fake in hell. I'm in hell right now. My worst nightmare has come true. I've found a tower with a basement. What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, so like when I started doing this color-based mapping system, there were just caves, and so it's like, okay, whatever. They go by floors, and you go down, and then there was a tower, and I was like, okay, well, it just goes up, so I'll just keep using the same colors. And now we've come to the very first tower that has a basement. So I've had to introduce negative basement to my color scheme. It has to be a different color. Because it's going down in a tower. It's all messed up. It's all messed up. It's fine. You were DJing and smiling and saying, "Yay, that's so fucking awesome. That's so awesome. I'm so happy." I hope you had a great time. It sounds like you did. I'm also having a good time with this, just to clarify. Just to clarify, I am having a good time with Phantasy Star, but it is scary. It's very scary when the game suddenly tells me that there is such a thing as a basement in a tower. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, like, it's not really... Twitch isn't very good for VODs these days, also. I gotta check that out sometime, though. Okay, so I'm facing south. Which means that this is west, yes? Should be west? I know directions? Yay, I know directions! Hooray! One. Oh god, it's King Saber. Okay. Well, we know there will be a boss in this dungeon. Though, that said, I'm not really planning to finish this dungeon tonight. So maybe it's fine if Let's uses magic. This guy isn't really doing a ton of damage, so that's fine, actually. Time on level up, hooray. Just checking. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A door. This is not on the correct layer, I have just realized. But that's fine. I can fix that so easy. Okay, I use my dungeon key. I opened a door and there's more stuff over here. 1, 2. One, two. Cyborg mage. Let's not, actually. Well, I'll fight one. Great. You got hit with the arrow. I think Elisa did. That's okay. She's got HP. Okay. A treasure chest, hooray! It was... it was extra burger. I don't really... Wow, so they actually gave me a Roganin for once, and I'm all full. Damn. I guess I'll abandon it. Damn. That's kind of tragic. All right. 2. Man. What direction is this? Do I know what my directions are? This is east, right? Yeah, okay, okay. 1, 2. One, two. I think we gotta move this down. fight 2 of these guys. Okay. 1. I'll fight 1 of them. Hey, thank you for the follow. This guy doing zoom punches on me. Okay. One, two. One, two, three. Two, okay. Freaking King Saber. Why are you always casting bind on my party members? Okay, good. I don't know, maybe I'll shoot some wind. Kind of less of a scary proposition if Tylon gets hit with bind. Just making sure where I am. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. It's another one that I can't. All right, well, whatever. That exploded. If only I had done it the other way around. But sadly, the Rogaine is lost forever. Okay. This guy again. Okay. Man, I really don't want to fight more of these guys right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it's gonna be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Alright, whatever. It's fine. One, two. Okay. And further to the west, which, oh, man. Really? Really? They're chasing me. I'm facing east. Okay, this is where I came in from. So it's more like this, right? Yeah. Whatever, I'll fight these guys. Looks like it just connects this way, I think. We should at least have hit the one that had more health. Well, it's no big deal. So right now I am facing west. I think I fucked up. God damn it. Okay. It's like this. Woo!
Da, da, da!
Hunter Camila, hello, welcome. We got King Saber on the screen again. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? King Saber is kind of awesome, yeah. A little garish, but very cool. Nancy Drew, message in a haunted mansion. That sounds fun. Make Nancy Drew games, huh? And they're neat? They're fun? Great. Freaking excellent. Okay. I imagine it's an adventure game of some kind, but what kind? Is it like an old style point and click? Is it, what's going on in those Nancy Drews? Point and click classics, awesome. 1, 2. There are a lot, really? It's kind of awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Stupid. Another door, huh? One, two. Oh my god, meow! Yay! One, two, three, 4. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll fight King Saber. Is this basement anything? Is there any reason for me to have gone in this basement? Could I have just ignored these stairs and kept going up the tower and everything would be fine? Do you think there are pits that go into this basement, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? There are probably pits that go in here, aren't there? So maybe it's good that I'm mapping the basement entirely, because if there was a basement, if there was a pit to the basement, I'd be able to get out of it as fast as possible later. So it'd be fine, actually. Right? Yeah, okay. These guys are here. All Nancy Drew games have been made by the same company since the first one in 1998. Wow. Nice. There's 34 of them? Holy shit! There isn't like a secret... secret door here, is there? Just seems like there could be... You know? Doesn't seem like it though. Okay. I guess it would have to be a pretty small secret room based on this dungeon layout. Great. Love when that happens. One, 2, 3. Not that I didn't kind of already know. interactive. Hashtag girl, exactly. American laser games? Really? I had no idea. Live action software specifically for girls, yeah. Wait, do they have FMV and stuff then? Yeah, level up, hooray! Growing strong and healthy. For girls that aren't afraid of a mouse. I can't tell if that's demeaning or not. They changed it to dare to play, I see. I remember 1998, yeah. What? Hi, Aloha. For some reason, your crab message got held by Automod. I genuinely have no idea why. One, two. What you got? It's a searchlight! Hooray! It's an escape cloth. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Okay. That's a basement. Oh, that's a basement. And my fear that was even greater than the fear of there being a basement level in a tower, which is that there would be a second basement underneath the basement in the tower, didn't come true. Hooray! But then why would there be a second basement? Why would the game do that to me, of all things? There is no way that could possibly come true. There is no way that would happen. I'm just gonna put you down here. And we are fucking out of here, I think. Let's use that freaking Soothe Flute and leave. We have mapped the basement of Medusa Tower. It is not exactly as much as I had hoped to get through, but it's honestly a pretty good amount. Because now, when we go to Medusa Tower, we'll just be able to, like, if we fall into the basement, we'll be able to get out really easy and fast. And that's good. We have slightly less Meseta than I was hoping. However, so maybe I go back in for a sec, actually. We'll need to heal Ludson and Elisa, but that's okay. We can do that. Ow. We'll need to heal Ludson and Elisa and somebody else. I'm going back to the Medusa Tower for more Meseta. Oh, it better not be 3 AM. I know it's not. Oh, Serpent, you're nothing to me. Okay. I wonder why that guy said, "Soon we will know the truth." It was quite an ominous message. Let's go this way. 1, 2. Dark Marauder, it's fine. These guys aren't a huge deal anymore. Oh wait, no, they do cast Thunder. Maybe they are still a huge deal, actually. Okay, thank you, Lutz. Okay. Hey, Washa, how are you doing? It's just 2. Why? Why is this just 2? That's weird. Well, whatever, I guess. I am enjoying my mazes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. I guess that's why. I don't like it when the corners touch. Feels weird. One, 2. It's quite stressful that there would be something further to the west here. $261. Okay, it's just this. That's fine, I guess. Green dragon? What the hell? Yeah, the dragons in this game are pretty cool. We fought several of them at this point. Blue dragons, green dragons, red dragons, cyan dragons. Haven't seen any yellow ones. Let's see. 1, 2. One. Yeah, I'll open it. 20! Awesome! We have enough for the diamond armor now, but I'm gonna push as far as I feel comfortable. One, two, three. Okay. One, two. We got stairs going up. That's up. Yeah, I mean, it is a tower. Hey, H-Monk, you're here just in time for $20. Okay. So the question is, do I want to explore floor 2? Or do I want to clarify more of what's going on floor 1? Because I am not really planning on finishing this tower tonight in any capacity. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These guys are a little scary because of the thunder spell, but they just chop their axes. It's not so bad. Hi, Andy. Ugh, I hate it when the corners touch. This is east, right? I don't know what else it would be. Let's just see. I think I understand about what this is going to do, but hi, Andy. Yeah, that looks like that's just gonna finish its way to that corridor. She's like bumping against my arm while I'm drawing. 2, 3. Shit. I knew it would happen eventually. It had to happen. There had to be a reason the basement existed. I'm unfortunately not really sure where this is in comparison. Let me see. I do this. Yeah, it might be there. Also, I guess it should be a gray down arrow, shouldn't it? Going to put an X there as my assumed place of landing. We'll see if that makes sense. It seems like it makes sense from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a nice thing about the towers, is that they do seem like they all just kind of like, they actually like layer on top of each other properly because they are towers. King Saber. I maybe should leave. This might be a good time to stop being here. Honestly. We're getting to the time that I told myself that I was going to wrap up because I have to get up in the morning. To wake up so I can go to an appointment early in the morning. Or, well, it's early for me, you know. Maybe we just use the Sooth Flute and get out of here. Okay, but before we go, we take our spaceship and we get to Paseo. Because we deserve the diamond armor. Can we just go to Paseo this way? Yeah, no. Threat level red. Space travel is off limits to all citizens. All existing passports are now invalid and must be destroyed. We're confiscating yours. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually kind of good that I did that. Because it means I have an extra space in my inventory. So, you know, whatever. We go to Uzo on Matavia. It's funny that the lockdown happens at basically the exact same time you get your spaceship. So, like, you don't ever have to see that. Landmaster, the tarantulas immediately. Oh, right, I have to use Transrate. I have to get out of the Landmaster to go to this town. The group can't get off here. Large Naiad. Ouch. Okay, show me your armor shop. This is not armor, but let me sell some of this worthless shit. I kind of don't need a Pellery, mate. It's kind of just weighing me down. I'll keep the escape cloth. That might come in handy at some point in Medusa Tower or something. Diamond armor, yes. Hooray! Okay, all done. Let's see what our stats look like with that. Wow, 224 defense. It's quite nice. What's Tylon's? 188? Why is Tylon like weirdly disappointing? For like the large barbarian tank coded guy, like he has less attack than Elisa, he has less defense than Elisa, he has less, and I mean part of the attack thing might be because Elisa has her ultimate weapon and he doesn't have his ultimate weapon, so maybe. He's not the main character. That's true, I guess. Just like, I don't know. It seems kind of sad for him. He's just kind of also here. Lisa's just better than him. Do better, Tylon. Yeah, come on. Okay, well, that's all for me for tonight. I'm wrapping up earlier than usual. I hope you understand. I will see you tomorrow with Little Goody Two Shoes. And for now, let's find somewhere else that you all can be. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be fine. They're just gonna look at my ears. they're just gonna look at my ears and tell me what the deal with my ears are. Ain't no problem. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see. Where do I send you to? Where are you about to go to? Does the star get in the way for them? I do have an ear underneath there. I can take that off. It's just an earpiece. Sorry, I'm just looking over the options. And go say hi to Seahorse. A visor toggle redeem. That would be. I would kind of have to completely redraw all of my PNGs. It's not that easy with the pink tuber. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.